Hey guys, how's it going? It's been a while, about 2 weeks now. Honestly, I missed you guys. I did not, I did not want to have to take a week off, but was in Chicago, had a great time at the event, met a lot of cool people, had a lot of good food. Honestly, can't complain too much. Um, had a pretty light work week, so been kind of chilling out, so that's good. Um, been wanting to grind even more since coming back. Yeah, Hortashi was farming, right? He got so many subs during that. I feel like he got more money. Like, sorry, like residually, he definitely got more money from doing that than from his placement in the tournament, right? But there's also like just a lot of, I think you could say, like, perspective that a lot of players don't have access to. Even if you go to these events, you don't really know what the experience is like for someone who's a top player. And it's really impressive that he was able to do that, as well as an extremely respectable placement in what was the biggest event at the tournament. Um, Rotten Brain Matter. I'm so happy that you're here. Meeting you was a blast. I really appreciate it. She was there and took a bunch of pictures, and the whole crew was there, kind of hyping me up and stuff. And honestly, that goes a long way towards making sure that or I guess you could say, me wanting to win. To put on a show and stuff like that. You thought it was, yeah, and that's funny because like my phone, my phone said Hotashi was streaming, and I'm like, how the fuck is he streaming? He's here. How is he streaming right now? But he did it for real. Yeah, Gal, I did not play the fucking Iron Sword theme. One day I will, but I didn't do it. So today's stream, I'm glad that it's this game because Ultrakill, not a very dialogue or story based game, so I get to be able to talk about different stuff that happened at the event, as well as playing an FPS game. I feel like I'm in my element. Thank you. I got 65th place, and honestly, I could not be happier. The event for me was less about just playing and more about getting to kind of I guess like reconnect with my people. You know what I'm saying? I got to see a lot of my friends that we interact online, but it's not the same. It's never the same as when you're in person. We caused lots of trouble, caused a ruckus. It's me and the boys. Whenever there's people that are like, who is that and why are they making all that noise? What is wrong with those people? And yeah, so that was a great time. Jarek, how's it going? We're going to get started in just a minute. I'm going to go ahead and someone give you a sub. Oh, you got a sub to Use Pizza? I had gotten a sub to him as well, and I had never watched his stream once. And yeah, the same thing happened to me. I have no idea why that happens. Give me a second to close out of some of this stuff and actually get the real business going. Close that. Swap to desktop. Okay, so hopefully it looks all right to you guys. So one thing I didn't think about before but was pointed out to me after the fact was when I was playing Ghostwire, I had the keyboard prompts on the screen. You can see my inputs there. And it was kind of in the way of the subtitles, which I did not think about at all because it wasn't mentioned to me until after. But this game doesn't really have anything like that. I'm not sure. I don't think there are any UI elements at that position, but we'll see. And we'll go from there. I have played Ultrakill before on stream. A lot of you guys were here for it. But I just kind of went through what was available. And what is it? I didn't go through and kind of like meticulously try and get a high rank on everything. So that's what I'm going to be trying to do tonight. It's going to get sweaty. I promise you. Now, I did see that Feathers Followed. Let me see if I can I...
I feel like a fucking celebrity in this town.
Got to make sure to get the notification in there. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. I enjoy playing Guilty Gear with you, and definitely there will be more games in the future. Before we get started, we get the regularly scheduled ASMR. Completely necessary. And go ahead and get started. Zoe, how's it going, man? Yes. So, so I refuse to get a sub button. I refuse to to allow Twitch to milk me for money. So Noah has a sub button, and he had a bunch of extra subscription emotes available. Wait, what am I? Oh, right. It's in the early access. Sorry, I have my Steam games like organized. There we go. And so if anyone decides that they want to use coffee emotes, they can subscribe to him. I forgot about that song. Good Resident Evil callback. Now this game says early access, but I don't know. We haven't seen anything new from them for a while. Now, as you guys have probably guessed, only violent. I haven't even touched the other difficulties. Violent difficulty. Noah was talking about streaming at some point now that he's out of school, and I told him no. Alright, so let's go back to the prelude. Let's start at the very beginning. Yeah, unfortunately. Now, if Ultrakill Must Die was developed, that's what I'd be playing at. But he needs to, good old Hakita needs to get back to work. And Melvin, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your time here. Let's go with the full intro, because some of you guys may not have seen it, but I love the intro for this game. Approaching hell. Find a weapon. Mankind is dead. Blood is fuel. Hell is full. Oh yeah, another thing is that I did not... let me make sure it's set properly. I have not played this game at full fucking uncapped frame rate, which I know is going to be awesome. Okay. So the main concept of this game is that basically it's like an old school first person shooter, but it has like a combo meter, right? And so all the gameplay hinges on doing everything you can to do crazy shit and kill things very quickly. And every section is graded, and so I'm gonna try and get some good grades for you guys. Oh, okay. That's cool. So it has a tracker that you can access if you've already beaten the level. Parallel play. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Did I really just turn around? I feel like I always do that. Oh, you run through the... Okay, yeah. At some point, sure. Now, this part is so cool to me. It's so dramatic. This is like when they released Happy Chaos. They just put this in front of me. I thought parallel play was like some kind of advanced system mechanic. Now, the game's pistol has two special modes. And the first one is a charge shot, which penetrates through enemies. And the second one is something truly special. You toss coins into the air, and you can shoot the coins, and they ricochet to enemies. And there's kind of like a just frame that you can hit, which, whoa. There's a just frame you can hit that makes it like... What am I trying to say? Where's the grappling hook? It makes it hit two things at once. I think coin might be the coolest ability in any game, like, ever. Oh shit. I did not know that broke floors. Oh, you split the bullet. Sick. Come on. Damn it. Oh, Jesus. Okay, this is actually a lot more fast-paced than I expected. So I might have some trouble keeping up with the chat, I'm gonna be honest. Shit. Oh. Okay, now I can look at it. Whew. Okay, I'm glad like people see this game and they just like want to play it. That is exactly what I want. Okay, I fucked up. I did not get the time I wanted. I restarted, so I'm gonna try it again. Let's see. Now, can I not grapple because I'm still playing Act 1? Restart. But yeah, so I tell you, it was wild because so I go and I'm like I'm about to get ready for my bracket. And I'm like, all right, I should take some time to play some casuals. Oh, okay, I do have the grappling hook. I just forgot what it was. And okay, there we go. I keep doing that. Okay, we need to be careful about that. Yeah, so I go and sit down. I see this guy sitting by himself. He's in training mode, and I'm like, all right, I'll try and play against this guy. I'm like, hey, you wanna play? I look at him. He turns to me, and I'm thinking to myself, like, this guy looks familiar. Like, do I know this person? Like, obviously, I don't want to assume that, especially because this is everybody's wearing masks, so it's like. It's like, and then it's Krakatoa. It's the Faust player Krakatoa, who you guys may have heard of. And I was like, cool, man, your content's really sick. Like, I love the energy of your videos and stuff like that. And like, I know he didn't think this, but I am constantly. The coin shop for class 2. Okay. But I'm constantly like judging myself, and I'm like, how am I going to say that I love this guy's content like I didn't even recognize it? But yeah. And, yeah, so... Oh, I already have it. Okay. Wrong button. Fuck. Okay. It's like a lot to re-wrap my head around. That was questionable. Just open up? Okay. Hey! Yeah, it was funny. We had like a get fucked moment, and that was funny. And then right after he told me to get fucked, I baited his burst, and yeah, it was a good old time. So that was really cool. I got to play locally against people from RTS, so that was sick. Shit. Come on. That was good, right? S. A! No! Okay. Okay, so what is a P rank? How do you get a P rank? I don't understand. Someone explain. Oh, it's just all S's. Okay. How do I kill more? I thought I killed everybody. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Restart. Pick up. Shit. Holy shit. Oh. That's like totally unnecessary, but oh. Oh god. Bro. Those guys are dead. Uh-oh. Yo, Jace, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. What? The time? Oh, no! God damn it. Oh, no. God damn it. Yo, Marcus, what's good, man? Welcome to the stream. The whole stream is just going to be me doing this first level over and over again. Okay, alright. Fast, really fast. Like, crazy fast. Everybody, right? Okay. What the hell? Buddy. Uh-oh. Too fast. Okay. This isn't ready yet? Okay, that's gotta be good enough. Okay. Okay. There. Jesus. Okay. Hey, movie. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for showing up. Sorry, you said something earlier, I didn't see it. We don't need that. The meat grinder. Tripping off the meat, kinda. Oh my... I do remember when you were bitching at 3 in the morning about images not showing up. I do remember that. Okay. I keep pressing E to punch, and that is not correct, it's F. And then I pressed it too early. I'm bad. I'm new at this game, guys. Okay. Get your ass back here. Holy shit. Death. Mortis. Yeah, Brandon, what's going on? I ran past the meat smasher, and through the door, on the other side of the door is another meat smasher, and just fucking obliterated me. It's always funny because it feels like when I'm playing this game, like if I use a weapon that is just shooting someone, it feels like I'm not doing enough. It feels like I need to be doing something way cooler. Oh, fuck. Get the... is like to a secret, right? They just went around in a circle. Awesome. I'm gonna fucking... Who else? I like that the game is segmented. It's very heavily segmented to make sure that it's not too annoying to try and get good grades. Let's see, how's Combo Breaker? Yes, Combo Breaker was awesome. Hotashi was killing it with the Ava confirmed. Okay, with the IRL stream, that was awesome. I don't know if you guys saw, but he did like interviews with players as the tournament was going on. He was talking to top players and stuff like that, and I think that's so sick. When he was streaming, he zoomed in specifically on the coffee stick, which I was so happy about that. Because I care more about her being in the shot than me being in the shot. But yeah, so I'm gonna say this. Airports are a blow up, which we already knew that, right? But more than usual. My flight got canceled, and I had to book a new one. And then, as I was trying to book a new flight, the ones that they were showing me kept getting booked. So that was kind of a nightmare. And it's like, I was on my way to the airport to my flight, and they fucking... There's a secret that I'm just not seeing, but whatever. I'll deal with it later. I was taking a lift, and I was like, okay, I can't do this, guys. And I was like, oh, my flight got canceled. He's like, oh, you need a lift back home? And it's like, well, I'm not going to get back home on my own. I'm not going to walk back home. Dude. I need more kills. Sass. So he like literally drives like 2 minutes away. I say, oh, my flight's canceled, and he says, oh, you need me to bring you back? And I'm like, yeah, please. So he brings me back. I check my phone. That shit says, that'll be $18, and I'm like, really? Oh, wait, back. How much was the flight? It was like $600. It was fucking insane. The only reason why it was like financially feasible was because I was able to use vouchers from previous flights that I'd canceled. I should not have done that, but it's okay. See, I'm like trying to punch the projectile back at them and they're not cooperating. So anyone that doesn't understand how my health works, or they're seeing me like get low on health and then go back up, it's cause wait a second. It's cause give me this. It's cause you heal by getting covered in blood. Like blood sustains you. So basically, as you fight, if you get close to them, as you kill them, then you get covered in blood and it heals you. Bitch! Oh, you're lucky. What's this? What do you mean? Is this the secret level? I imagine this is the secret level. Sweet. Okay. I only have a pistol. Give me this. Wait, this shit kinda creepy. Hold on. Something wicked this way comes. Okay. What was that? What the hell happened? Holy shit. Alright. Dude, honestly, like, if you are able to find a way to go to a major... So is there like something chasing me? Anyway, if you're able to find a way to go to a major, you absolutely should. It's such a good time. No. I'm moving away from that sound. Why are there horror aspects? I'm trying to shoot. No. This game is fucked up. Who made this shit? Give me Hakita's address right now. Unfortunately I understand I'm being chased, but I should be the one doing the chasing. Nope. No. No. Stop. Stop it! What in the world? Oh, it knows the map. I'm glad it knows. You're not going to Evo? I mean, I'm not going to Evo either. Fuck that. Bro, you cannot pay me to go to Vegas. That place is a shithole. And I bet it is only worse now. Vegas sucks. I don't gamble. I don't drink. It's not for me. That place is a wasteland. Get the fuck out of here. Oh great, another one. What the hell? I'm gonna lose it. Evo should be literally anywhere but Vegas. I would consider going if it was anywhere else. And the thing is that it's like being from Arizona, I should be willing. Go away. I should be willing to make the trip because it's relatively very cheap, dude. Am I just like going straight towards it? Yeah, I'm good. So for me, honestly, I think dude. Stop looking at me, you fucking... Okay. Alright. Anyway, what I was saying, the next event for me is probably going to be CE Otaku, or that's what I'd like to do. I'm not 100% on that, but if I can get the boys to rally to CE Otaku. Dude, where is it? It's right in front of me, obviously. A rural town. So that's the thing, is that Evo is one of those things that people go to. Oh, you can shoot it. Okay. Evo is one of those things that people just go to because it's the event that people know about. But, like, honestly, the event sucks. Like, you know what? Where is it? Where are you at? Huh? Creature. Is this thing like... Is it like a pixel wide? Like, what the fuck am I looking at? Also, Stiggy, welcome to the stream. I'm definitely trying to find a way to make it up to CEO Otaku. Thin Serb. Fuck Thin Serb. I'm tired of him. It only makes sense that like a known Faust player would jump scare you. Also, he did this fucking thing. think I hit it. I think I did. He did this fucking thing that just, like, broke the camera in one of our matches. And I was like, what the f... I was like, what the hell? What did you do? And he's like, oh, yeah, it breaks the camera. And I'm like, what do you mean? And he's like, oh, yeah, if you do this setup... I'll try one more time. It's apparently a very thin Cerberus. But, like, the way the lighting is, it's like you see it and then you're fucking dead. Ear infection, welcome to the stream. Got him! Fuck off. Idiot. Stupid fucking dumb fuck. Don't ever come here again. Alright, so there's a red skull. There's nothing in here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. He's so fast! God! Alright. Brother! Where is the fucking... What am I supposed to do with this thing? I've already been this way, I think. This is back to the beginning. Son of a bitch. Dude, give me a break. What the hell? God. Alright. What? No, that's not right. This is where I got it from. Went this way. Did I go down? Did I go in here? I fucking... Oh my god, I've been here. No, no. I'm running in circles. Dude, my sense of direction. My sense of direction is like non-existent. There is none. There is no sense. There's no direction. Let me the fuck out of here! Testament 1. Mankind is a failure. Free will is a flaw. Let the evil of their own lips consume them. Then I shall begin again with my word as law. Sure, buddy. Jesus Christ! How does he do it? I'm sure that level is incredibly simple when you actually know how the layout works. I had no fucking clue what I was doing. All right, let's go back. Never doing that shit again for as long as I live. The Route 6. I'm sure. Now we're back, I'm back in my element. Fuck. Okay. Let's go. Am I going for all P ranks? That's the idea. I'm gonna try. The idea of the Swords Machine Arena is really cool. Because it's like, you see yourself fighting beside them, and also like you can backtrack through the route that they took, and there's just body parts and blood everywhere. That's so sick. Environmental storytelling. No, bad. Newspaper smack. Whoop. Oh, I got something for you. So, one of the things that I love most about this game is that when you see someone playing it, At least when I see someone playing it. The way that they handle different situations is different every time. You did indeed just come back to a P. Welcome back, by the way. We're trying to be optimal over here. Fuck. Trying. Keyword trying. Oh man, that's satisfying. Oh. What is up there? Oh, you got that secret. That's back. Yeah, you better run. Whoop. Looks like the slowest way I could have done that. Is that it? Oh, hey guys. Shit, wrong button. Okay. Okay. S? Okay. A little bit faster. Alright, hold on a second, sorry. I'm like trying to pay attention to the chat and it's too fast. Looks like we got a veteran in the chat. Hang on. Is there a borderless windowed? Gore settings. Bro, crank that shit up. Infinite gore. No. Yeah. Okay. You guys fucking remember the cutoff times for being able to get an S rank? You're troopers. I can't even remember frame data for my own character. Do you believe that shit? Who let this guy play in tournaments? Making sure. Okay. Poor idea. It's all about feel. Ear infection, do you play fighting games? Do I know you? When I ask that, it sounds so aggressive, and maybe it is. This game is how Happy Chaos mains imagine themselves. Go down. I kind of did that the wrong way, but that's fine. Oh god. This shit's gonna be slow. Later on, BTF, thanks for joining if you're still here. Play this here. Okay. Yeah, let's go. I thought that was gonna be too slow. All right, sorry. Let me scroll up a little bit. Play Guilty Gear, yeah. Strive is kind of rough on weaker computers. I used to play. I played Raven in. I played Raven in Xrd. And I was pretty good. Oh, to kill me. I see. Come on. God, I missed. Okay. Try that on for size. What the hell? Bullshit. I used to, let's see, in Heritage for the Future, I played Mariah because I hate myself, and Jotaro because he's easy. Ooh. Kind of crazy. Beast Mariah, yeah. That character's sick. She's like a horrible bitch. It's awesome. Like, what more could I want? sick. Give me that. Slow, probably. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Guys, this shit might be kind of easy. I don't know. Might be a little bit simple. That was done. Can I can. Come on, come on, come on. Oh god, I'm gonna get killed here. This game's definitely harder than Doom Eternal for sure. Well, at least if you compare Nightmare to Violent, this game's harder. Of course, Ultra Nightmare is an entirely different beast. Uh-oh. Oh, he's mad. Uh-oh. Cracked out. Okay. Okay. No! Bro. Check the tapes again. Wait, no, I said restart mission, didn't I? No, don't do this to me. No, dude, come on! Project. Listen, I have played this game for like 3 hours. Give me a break. What are you doing now using the speedrun tech? Come on, man, figure it out. Give me a break. I'm out here fighting for my life. Sorry, I'm sorry that you sound like that. How did I miss? There we go. All right. Oh, V2 beat the shit out of me. V2 wrecked me, dude. Alright, that was Prelude, right? Finished the Prelude, no problem. Easy. What? Get real. Give me this. Damn it! I love the punching animation. It's so sick. That fist. Oh my god, that was sick. What am I doing? There, that was for the speedrunners. Fuck. You guys aren't dead. Fuck. Go. Let's go. Whew. All right, now, is this the level with the secret? Does this have a secret level in it, or is that a later level? I haven't played any of the secret levels yet. It does. Okay, we're gonna restart. Well, we'll move on, and then I'll go back. I'll go back. Look at that. P rank. Okay. 1-1. (1-1 to 1-3) all have mini secrets and then lead to something in 1-4. Okay, you're gonna have to help me out. Like, full backseat. I don't care. I wanna like find this stuff. I'm not gonna find it on my own. I'm fucking stupid. I can shoot semi-okay. That's about it. Oh. Cool. Alright, restart. Yeah, I figured as much. This level's easy. Alright. This secret better not be as fucking annoying as the last one. This is like me trying to this is me trying to unlock my phone. Okay, I'm trying not to out of bounds. I would like to not out of bounds. All right. It's funny because like when it comes to like game design, like game designers have to like sit here and they like if you want to like make puzzles in a game, right? You have to like make puzzles that are so ridiculously stupid because people that play video games are idiots. And if you don't, what? Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Potemkin players. The glue eaters of the world. Damn it. Okay. Excuse me. Alright. I swear that I can do things besides shoot. I swear to God, I can do things besides just shoot. Okay, alright. That doesn't work. It doesn't work. I think I have to do this down. No, that. But how? It's so simple. It's a joke. Like what a ridiculously simple game. Like what? Okay. Oh, Christ. Okay. It's getting dark. Alright. This is... Oh! That's what you were talking about. The Witness. Yes. I actually... So, one of my friends... One of my friends was streaming The Witness, and we're just ripping on him for not being able to do these puzzles in the game. Well, okay. The mini... Yeah, I would like to know the mini secrets. I don't think the things that you were doing were all that fucked up. But I could be wrong. Excuse me. Also, like, it might be super difficult, but like, you know, as somebody watching a stream, it's like you're like required, you're obligated to just like be as antagonizing as possible. You know what I'm saying? All right. That won't work. That won't work. Undo it. Undo it. Undo it. Oh, if I do this, can I move the... No. Okay. Alright, we're gonna restart. Oh, that's just not possible. Okay. Yeah, exactly. See? You get it. Great. Let's just add let's add more colors. Sure. He can do it. That's not gonna work. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, that's okay, can't do that. I think the finger, like, it adds a lot, because that's I'm like sitting there like, okay, no, wait, can I just shoot? Where's my gun? I feel like, okay. That's not, that doesn't work. Okay, let's try this. Huh? No. I can't. Okay. Can't do that. Okay, okay. Alright. If I do that, there's only one way across there, so I can't do that. Okay. Alright. Okay. Hang on. Okay. You know, guys, when I started this stream, I thought I was playing a shooting game. I thought I was playing a first-person shooter, and I was gonna slide and jump and fucking ground pound and fucking shoot and punch. But here we are. Why? Why have they done this to me? And the reason why I'm wondering why is because this shit is so simple. Like, it's for children. Can I do that? No. Wait. Damn it. I was onto something though. I have to get this. How do I do that? Okay. Okay. So the green one either goes here or it has to go out through here. Can't do that because there's a green X there. Alright. I am using 3% of my brain power right now. That's a good question. This isn't what I signed up for, god damn it. Oh, I can zoom in. Good. No, this is helpful. The red X is the problem. If that red X wasn't there, this would be so easy. There's a green X there. I can't do that. I know that, like, The people that have played through this game are like, there's like vein appearing in their forehead as they watch me do this. They're like, just fucking, just do it! Is there like more than one solution for these? I always wonder that when there's like puzzles like this in a game. Or is there just like one specific solution you're supposed to come to? Wait, I could do... that. Testament 2. Failure after 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 failure. The results refuse to alter. Again and 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 again, my faith begins to falter. The Witless. Hey, that wasn't that bad. I'll do this over the fucking jump scare Cerebrus any day. That was actually pretty easy. Pretty simple. Just like grade schooler type stuff, you know? Like kindergarten. Alright, so now what is the mini secret? Whoops, not that. What is the mini secret in B? Fuck you. What's the mini secret in 1-1? This is when somebody calls me on the phone. That is my response. There's Roman numerated buttons. Okay. Don't call me. Ever. There's a secret up here, but I already got that. Adapt to your environment. I blow up the trees. See. I'm trying to think on some wild shit that happened at Combo Breaker. There's a lot, so it's like it's hard to like pick one thing. But I think the biggest standout was so we're driving, right? the one of our friends, SBM, he drove us, or sorry, he has a car because he drove from Wisconsin to Chicago. So during this trip, he is the wheels basically, and he's got a truck, and so we're driving towards Portillo's because obviously, you know, we're at Combo Breaker, got to go to Portillo's, and on the way there, one of our people, I think it was Metalface, or maybe it was our friend Blasphemous Black, who points out that there is a banchan. And I don't know if you guys know what banchan is, but banchan is basically it's like Korean fried chicken. It's really, really good. It's also pretty expensive. And so he points it out. He says, "Oh, look, there's a banchan there. We got to make sure that we go there." And you know, because you know the one near me closed down, and then I think Jared Metalface comes in. He says, "Yeah, the one by me, they changed the way that they do things, and it's just not the same. It's just not as good." And so we're like, "Yeah, we'll go to banchan for sure," because I got one near me, and it's still good, but they did not. So oh, fuck you guys. So I agree to go. You know, we all agree we're gonna go. Later on down the road in the vacation, I don't know, I'm not sure, but anyway, later on in the vacation, they we come back, or sorry, I come back to the room, and on the hotel counter is a bag from banchan. Now, something to keep in mind is that through this trip, I created a Discord channel specifically to be able to coordinate with my friends, and so if people are trying to get something to eat, or we're all trying to go do something, then we're all on the same page. There is not a single message in this chat. We come back, or I come back, see the bag from banchan, hit it. Right? Now the thing is that there's only one of us with a car, and only one of us is prone to mischief. All right? We're all generally malcontent, but there is one in particular who is known to take advantage of a situation if he can. And so, I say in the chat, who was it that went and got banchan without saying anything? I know who it was, but I want you to admit it. And he did not admit it. He did not say anything in the chat. Comes back to the room. And he's like, "Oh yeah, we went to banchan." And we're like, "Okay, so you could not, for a second, point out to anyone that you went." And he's like, "Well, I didn't know that." And I'm like, no, it doesn't work like that, alright? None of us have a way of getting food. The only food in the hotel is their fucking restaurant, which the food is like mid. It's like the very truest essence of the word mid, and it's like $50, or it's not $50, but it's some ridiculous price. It's like, "Oh yeah, what the hell?" It's like, "Oh, you know, well, I went with this guy." Like, okay, that doesn't matter. You guys could have said something, and then he tried to like use that he went with someone else to like play it off. We weren't having it, and when I tell you, we must have spent. I'm pretty sure it's difficult to measure, but we spent basically the entire rest of the trip roasting him for this. I cannot find these. I have not found a single one of these switches. I am. I asked, and Feathers told me that there are switches with numbers on them, and I haven't seen a single one of them because I'm terrible at looking for secrets. I'm not the secret hunter. Or, sorry, the secret finder. But yeah, it was funny because the guy that went with him was like, he was like, oh shit, I didn't know that you were like, I didn't know that there were other people that wanted to go. Like, if I knew that, I wouldn't have gone with you. So like, he was completely alone at this point. Nobody was willing to like budge on the fact that like, I'm fucked up on such like an astronomical level. We're all just sitting there, and there's a box. There's a box of Bonch on there, and it's... Now, okay, rewind a little bit. I accidentally unplugged the hotel fridge. And so, there's a fridge in the room, but it is not usable. Okay, I can explain. So what happened was I was trying to hook up my Steam Deck, and there were not enough plugs. And so in my moment of brilliance, I looked behind the hotel dresser, and I saw a bunch of plugs, and I just started unplugging things. Yeah, okay, finish that. I just indiscriminately started unplugging things, which seemed like the right thing to do, because none of it was labeled. Okay. How the fuck? Oh, right. Sorry. I'm new to this game, guys. Listen. Oh, okay. So, I was fully convinced that the only way to... So, when I hear projectile boost, right, I figure that means that I should fire a projectile that will cause me to boost. So, excuse me. Excuse me. Is it already pressed? I've seen some amount of secrets, so I guess I pressed this one already. Okay. So I got that one. Oh, there's only one in this level, right? There's one per level, right? Okay. Okay, so here's what I'll do. I'm gonna go back out. I'll go to 1-4, and then see which ones I need. Will Zerker, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I have 1 and I have 3, and then there's 4 right here. So well, we gotta find it. We gotta find the one that's in 2. Hank. Bro, I don't know anything. I just shoot. Go back. Okay. Alright. Now, for the record, just so everyone knows, normally I do not like backseating. I don't want help unless I ask for it. But when it comes to finding stuff like this, I'm not gonna find it on my own. I promise you. So I do appreciate this. Go to the dining hall. All right. Over here. Go-to storage machine. No, I don't know anything. I am unaware of things. What am I looking for here? Oh. Found it. Look at this dickhead. Fuck this guy. Oh, here you go, buddy. Nothing happens, but you feel a strange satisfaction. You decide to name it Hank. Thank you, Hank. I'm gonna take this back now. Oh, so you can just go by, you can just pass by it. Like, you don't actually have to do it at all. Hank %. So it's like you race to get to this level and then put the skull on Hank. Now you guys say this gives you infinite height, but it doesn't. Is it? Yeah, I guess it is. Wait. I'm not going any higher. Okay. Thank you for showing me Hank. We'll go back. Alright, let me beat this level, and then we'll find it. Let me get the P rank and then we'll find it. That was unnecessary, but was it really? Who else? It's unreasonably high? That's good, right? That means it's easy. Or it's unreasonably low, if that what you mean. Bro, I got no skulls. I got no skulls, I got no bitches. Yo, you got a problem? That was, less than good. This is back to where I was. Wait, what the hell? Hang on a minute. Am I tripping? Did I just see something? Danger. Is that a skip? Oh, Christ, these guys. No skull. No skulls? Like I said, I'm not gonna worry about the secret right now. I'm just gonna try and kill shit. That was dumb. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, alright. Jesus. Come on. Mulched. Plus kill. Is it just me, or do the drones have like an anime blush? I know that's not just me, right? Damn. Oh. Fuck me. Where's Vicky? She loves those guys. No! Oh yeah, what is it? One of the funnier moments of Combo Breaker. There was a point where I was playing a tournament against this Anji player, and I fucking decimated him like it wasn't close. There were people from Fight Zone watching the match along with the rest of my friends, and they were like getting hyped when I was beating his ass. And after I beat him, the dude like gets up and like walks past them, and he's like getting excited for Happy Chaos shooting Anji. Like he was so upset. And I don't know, it was the funniest fucking thing on the planet. Like, are we supposed to feel bad for you? You picked the character. Fuck. Dude. Oh my god. You kinda get it. Bro. He chose the character. Like, you put money, you put down money to choose this character in tournament. You traveled. Listen, alright? To me, that's just fiscal irresponsibility. I'm going to be honest. Actually, I'm generally honest in this channel, because it's my channel. If you can't get hyped for Chaos, that's fine. But it's less about the character, and it was more that it was basically, you know, it was my friends supporting me. Which, listen, you can't do that. Fuck. If you want to be upset at somebody, be upset at yourself. Blame yourself or God. No one's stopping you from doing the shooting. Yeah! Alright. Also, like, generally speaking, I do rush down. If I can't, if there's like a certain point where I realize, like, okay, my opponent is too patient. I'm not gonna be able to win if I just keep doing this. They're gonna eventually get in and then I'll die. So then I'll just start going in. And the thing is that the reason why he's such a good character is because he can do both. Trust me, if you asked me, when that character came out, like, if I could do the things that you have to do to play that character well, I would have told you absolutely not. My execution is honestly dog shit. But if you love a character enough, you'll make it work. And that's on God. Ooh, give me that. Like, the amount of work that I put in to make that character work is more than I've ever done in a fighting game. And I've been playing fighting games for a while. Would I ever do that for a character that I don't like? Absolutely not. Okay, that's the way out. Okay. Oops. Whoa! Wait, I got this already. Oh, I see. Hello? Oh, there's a second. I think Gold Lewis is fine. I don't think he's, like, particularly bad. But he requires a very specific type of player. I don't think that he's a bad... I don't think he's a bad character at all. I thought that he was When he was like first revealed, I was like, there's no way this character's any good. Wow, that damaged me so much. Am I missing something? They'll probably make him a little better. If I had to guess. Where is this second cracked wall? Why did I do that? I think Gold Lewis is a really rad character. I think it's a sick design. Okay, you say from going in. You mean going into here? Oh, okay, I see. There's no way I would have found that. Cancerous rodent. This is horrific. Where the fuck is it? That's it? That's the... What is the meaning of this? This thing reminds me of the like, was it, I think it's like Beast Vision? Yeah, Beast Vision in Blood. That's like the way your eyes look when you use Beast Vision. Okay. Well, I killed the fucking cancerous drip. Is there... Where's the switch? I am ready to leave. Oh my god. This is fucked. You gotta be kidding me. There's something horrifically wrong with the people that made this game. The person that made this game. Damn it! Okay. Whoop. Somewhere in the depths of limbo, a mechanism is set in motion. It is indeed a motherfucking railgun. Oh, wait. I already cleared the last room. I did not clear the last room. Whoop. Oh, come on. How did that not hit? Okay, cool. One, two does in fact have energy. Oh, I did the challenge. That's great. Okay, let's go back out. So we got, whoop, not that. Got the P rank. Got the P rank. All right. Halls of Sacred Remains. All right. I love the enemy design in this game. It's like out of this world. It just all feels so smart. If you do not seek hardship, stay indoors. Bro. Hardship is what I'm here for. Hey there. Give me that. Oh, you want some? Uh-oh. Listen. It's gonna start getting hard getting through these levels without dying. That. You. terrible shot. No! No! Sorry, when I'm getting into it, I barely look at the chat. Wait, I just realized that the chat was not updating. Weird. Should be good now. Oh, I'm gonna restart. Dude, I think they'll bring Johnny into season 2. I don't know, maybe. Honestly, like, when they put Testament in, it made me realize that there's no telling what they'll do. I feel like there is no way to guess at that point. Because I did not expect Testament, and I don't think many people did. I need help. When they said that P1 runs on blood, I was like, bro, he's just like me. I would love to see Abba come back. Just so that all the people that say they would play Abba can come back and play the character they want to. Like, do you remember all the people that were saying that they wouldn't play the game because it didn't have Testament in it? Don't get caught lacking like that. I should know. I was one of those people. When Xer was announced, I was like, bro, where's Viking? They put her in the game, did not play her, not even once. If I pause, does that count against my time? I like 100% expected them to put Asuka in as one of the characters in season 1, and the fact that they didn't is where I'm just like, okay, well, I have no clue what they're gonna do. Which is really fun, to be honest. I'm tired of leaks, bro. Like me, when it comes to like games, I don't look at like previews for games. I don't sit there and like obsess over what I want to be in the game. I just play the game, and then if it's fun, it's fun, right? Which I think a lot of people could deal with a little bit of that. Yeah, chop the top off on Fuck! That is not the button. That is not what I wanted. Whew. That was close. The timer stops on pause. Okay, cool. I think Gold Lewis is like, for that to be the first character that they put in, is like absolutely the sickest thing they could have done. Like, I think that character's awesome. That character design is fucking out of control. I loved the Infinite Burger King from fucking Xrd. It just felt right. What? This is a blue skull too? Like, I have no interest in playing him. But like, for them to just like, for them to do that instead of like Dizzy or something, to me is like really cool. Cause it's like, they're the obvious picks, right? But they made sure not to do that. And I think that's really fun. And they're like... It goes without saying, there are plenty of the super anime characters I don't really care about. I swear I'm not doing this right. This is not the way this level's supposed to be played, but whatever. I need to go back. I love that like the door like loads in as you enter a room. Look at this guy. So then when you enter the room it fucking splatters all over the place. More kills. Fuck. No way, you got back up! Okay. Still not enough? Bro, don't do this to me. This is going on blue side, okay. losing it. I'm cracking. My time fucked up. That was almost perfect. Come on, get up, get up. Oh, bullshit. Oops. Ooh. So sick. No fucking way! Man. Alright. for anyone that doesn't know, you can actually... Oh, let's go. You can actually grab the, you can punch the shotgun shell as you're firing it. And what that does is it creates a parry projectile, which is pretty fucking sick. Like that. Oh yeah, so basically it turns your shotgun into also a like precision grenade launcher. Pretty fucking cracked. Let's just do this. That was kind of ridiculous. I only hit one guy with that. Oh god. Shit. Had enough of you. Oh god, he's had enough of me. Where's the other one? many kills do I need? Oh, give me that. Well, I have 124, and it says A. I forgot about this filter. Oh my time! You're kidding me! Oh my god. Dude. Oh, man. This is brutal. This is harsh. I forgot exactly what you're supposed to shoot to kill him. Gotta go back. We gotta go back. If I hadn't fucked around on this encounter here. Oh, you can grapple with the skull. I didn't think of that. Exactly, the skull. Fuck. I missed. Damn it, dude. Okay. Enjoy your shower. Thanks a lot for watching. I'm getting handled. That was it, right? Okay. Warm salsa. Hold that shit, idiot. Come on, come on. Fuck. I missed something. Back. Fuck. Not like this. Agreed. Yeah, look at this. Here's the music. Is there an enemy? Okay. They cannot do this to me. Jesus. Oh, right, this room. Come on, everybody. Can I still get it? Can I still get the peak? Fuck. Dude. No! Rainbow Heavy, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great night. Alright. I need to use the restroom. I think that boss is more like Bayonetta than DMC, but... I'll be right back. Give me just a minute. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Whew. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Any fucking questions? Whew. That one took a bit. Thank you very much. So I was talking about this. So like one of the cool parts, one of the very most enjoyable parts of when I was at Combo Breaker was during top 24 of Guilty Gear. There were a lot of empty setups, obviously because a lot of people were eliminated, so they were either watching or just went somewhere else. One of my friends that I don't get to see very often was there, and I was kind of trying to help her learn, Guilty Gear stuff, because she usually plays, like, Smash and stuff like that. And, we got on the topic of, about the rebalance, the Season 2 and all that, June 10th, everybody's so excited to see what happens, what changes. And first off, I do think that it'll be interesting because, realistically, something a lot of people don't know, because they weren't there for it, was that I think Guilty Gear Xrd, when it first came out, I hated that game. I did not like Xrd until Revelator came out. The system changes that they made, and the characters that they added, obviously one of them ended up being my main, or ended up being my main. Just like made a huge difference. And there were also changes to like input buffers and stuff like that. And so I knew that when, like, even though like a lot of people were down on Strife, which is totally understandable and totally reasonable, right? But I knew that if eventually the game is going to come to a point where it's going to be something much different from what it was when it first came out. So, you know, there's no way to know for sure. Even after we start playing it, we won't know exactly what's going to happen for a while. So it's going to be interesting. But I talked about the concept of nerfing characters, right? And, you know, a lot of people are oh my god, I am crumbling into dust. Anyway, a lot of people are talking about, you know, they want to see Happy Chaos nerfed and all that, of course, right? And the thing about that is that when I was younger, or back when I played Xrd, I was playing Raven when he first came out, and that character was S tier. He was really, really good, like unreasonably good, and he was so good that his main mechanic, the excitement mechanic, was basically not needed. You didn't have to pay attention to it, and some of the best players, like Kazunoko, were basically just, they were using their own, or he was using his own like knowledge, like game sense and knowledge of the game mechanics alone to be able to completely dominate with that character. And I think that's really interesting. But they nerfed him, and he's like mid now, which is fine. And the thing is that after they nerfed him, I was planning to play that character like when they announced him. I saw that he had the orb ball, and I saw the fucking horn coming out of his head, and I thought it was the sickest thing. So, I was determined to play him after they nerfed him. And basically, in a lot of ways, I was winning more because I was more determined to learn how to get better at this game to make this character work. You know what I'm saying? And I was explaining this to my friend as I was playing against them, and I was playing, and then I stopped, or I was like explaining all this, and I was like, if they nerf Happy Chaos, like, as long as he's playable, I'm going to try and make him work. And the thing is that they can nerf the character, but they can't nerf me. And like, when I said that, she like paused, and I was like, holy shit, that's a great line. Did I just come up with that on my own? Like, that was really good. It was like the most fucking grinder line I ever said in my life. But it's true. You know, like, when you play, like, we play a character that's really good, a lot of times, like, your perceived strength of the character can affect how well you develop as a player in a lot of different ways. If you play a really bad character, then if you start losing, you're like, oh, well, my character sucks, so I guess I'll lose, right? If you... That's funny. So, like, in this other server, there's this face that we post all the time where it's like Ryu from Street Fighter 6, and he's got, like, this scowl on, and I post it all the time when I'm, like, grinding. And that was, like, I put on that face when I said that. Anyway, if you play a really good character, then that can also limit you, because you might be winning in a lot of ways that you shouldn't be, or you might lose matches and think to yourself like, oh well, I should have won that, but whatever, you know, I'll get it next time, or something like that. And neither one of those mindsets is very useful. It can be detrimental, and that's why, like, the concept of tier lists, in my opinion, tier lists character power, all that sort of thing, even character matchups, shove that shit to the side, okay? You want to think about the things that make the matchup the way they are. Think about the things that make the character powerful. Don't worry about any of the other shit. Don't worry about what Hotashi had to say and what SQ had to say and what Umisho had to say. Play your character and learn the game. And as soon as you do that, you will expand your knowledge of playing that character so much. You will not think about whether or not you should be winning because you're playing high tier. You're not going to think about whether or not you should be losing because you're playing low tier. All you're doing is playing the game, right? And in the end, honestly, 100%, in Strive, the person that wins in Strive is the better player. 9 out of 10 times. I'll say 1 out of 10 times, character strength might have something to do with it. And the thing is that when you're playing a tournament and when there's tons of people, you have to keep rolling the dice. And eventually, characters are going to get filtered out. But the thing is that you have to understand that when you're playing a game, you are not playing at the top level. You're not a top player. I'm not either. I can beat you. Sorry, I'm just going to say this. I can beat you, and I'm not a top player. So, what you have to understand is that you and everybody else just play to the best of your ability. Learn yourself, learn your character, and learn your opponent. And when you do that, your player skill will fucking skyrocket. That's a low tier mindset. And I think a lot of people don't take this into account for a lot of different reasons, and I'll tell you right now. One of the biggest reasons why people don't take this into account is because it's not fun to say, I just need to work on it. It's not fun to say, damn, you know what, I wasn't prepared for that. It's more fun to say, hey, this is crazy and powerful, and everybody rallies around and say, yeah, that is crazy and powerful, and everybody's having a good-ass time talking shit about the game, or saying the game's awesome because this character's good or this character's bad. Worthless. None of that helps you. And that's why when I play, the only thing that I judge is how much fun I'm having when I play the game. And beyond that, if I came to a point where I'm playing the game and I'm not having fun anymore, I'll turn it off. It's very simple. You don't have to keep playing. You can just turn it off. You can play another game. You can play no games. You can go fucking touch grass, right? But you as a player won't grow until you accept that you need to. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get fucking hosed in this. I'm gonna get destroyed. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. You gotta realize that there's nothing wrong with losing, and as soon as you realize that, everything will change. Literally everything will change. As a wise man once says, sometimes you gotta get washed so you can get clean. What is this? Give me that. Alternate versions will change a weapon's base behavior. They can be equipped at the shop. Oh my god. Hang on, I'm losing it. The wingman. I got the fucking wingman. Let's go. Oh, right. I gotta find these fucking skulls. And you know, something that a lot of people also don't want to admit is that learning or losing is not necessarily. Wait. Oh. Oh, okay. So the single shot. Okay. Losing does not necessarily equate to winning, right? Sorry. Losing does not necessarily equate to learning. It's up to you to figure out what your opponent is trying to tell you, what their message is. And once you do find that message, I already read this. Once you figure out what that message is, you'll be able to either adapt or you'll be able to ask how to adapt. And once you're able to do that, the concept of growing becomes a lot less daunting. I forget where the fucking skulls are for this. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna find. Wait. How did this shit work before? It's like I'm gonna find these skulls and then I'm gonna restart and find them again. Faster. Yeah, so that's one thing, right? A lot of times I get people that'll say like after I like beat the shit out of somebody, they'll say like, "Are you having fun?" or like, "Sorry, I wasted your time," or something like that. It's like, bro, none of that. There's no need for it. You just pass right through it. Okay. I don't think of it that way. If I'm playing in somebody and they like are quotation bad or they don't understand the game, they don't know the game well, they're still learning, stuff like that, I'll just sit there and be like, all right, I'll try blocking. I'll just see what they can do on offense, and that lets me work on blocking, and it lets them try and break my my offense. Or I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna try whenever I get a hit, I'm gonna try to go for this combo and see if I can make this combo work. Am I There we go, here. Yeah, I just think of things to work on. All right, I gotta lock it in here. Yeah, and like sometimes the questions don't really have an easy answer, you know? Like if you're doing something that's truly powerful in a fighting game, like the harsh truth is that a lot of times it's not, there isn't just one answer. that's what makes it powerful, you know? Can I ground pound this? Shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's like one of those feelings like when you know like a Dark Souls boss that's like a human, like or like human sized, like a one-on-one type thing, and how those are like always the most fun, most satisfying fights. Like that's exactly how I feel about V1. Or sorry, V2. His reflex at this point, I had to shoot him. Yeah, it's always like such a badass feeling. All right. Yeah, it's just like it's more about cycling your options and not becoming predictable. Like, so one thing that I read, I forget, it was some guide that I read it in. Is like in fighting games you cannot become predictable at any point because if you do, that's when you start losing. And like I didn't think of it that way because generally speaking in fighting games I only think of characters that have like a lot of mix-ups to be the ones that are like you can't become predictable. But that's true for all characters. It's true for literally everything in a game. Because as soon as people know what you're gonna do, if the game is good, that is, you're going to be able to counterplay against it. If you can't, well, that's an issue with the game itself. I was just gonna change direction. I didn't. You guys are gonna see a lot of restarts here, I'm sorry to tell you. Also, RK, what's going on, man? Are you following the stream? Because I really would like it if you did. Always appreciate seeing familiar faces. And new faces. Just faces. You already were, okay. I forgot if you did or not. I have an existing, I'm like, If somebody asks me what the best song in the game, I have to say the Cyber Grind. I don't have a choice. That song goes too hard. Oh shit, I missed. No pointers yet. I'm still trying to. When it comes to player skill stuff, I wanna figure it out on my own. But thank you for asking. They should, like, not have the timer start until the fight. In my opinion. Excuse me. Oh shit. Damn, dude. I started playing Devil Daggers for the first time yesterday. Game's kind of cracked. I'm still not entirely sure how much I like it, because I don't want to just like start a game up and then immediately say that it's fucking awesome. But pretty sick. That game it's like the most pick up and play game of all time. Like, I have never played a game that is as pick up and play as that one. You just fucking start it up and get to grinding. Honestly, I don't know. How did that miss? I feel like you can play it on controller, but I'm not 100% on that. Oh my god. This fight is like such a filter. Stuck on the wall. No! Damn it. Corn, how's it going? You came in just as I finished giving my fighting game motivational speech, and now I'm getting my ass handed to me by this boss. I should not be doing that. I should go over here. But I've played this game before. I played through this game, or all the content that's out for it so far. And but now I'm going back and getting good ranks on each level. So that's basically the objective tonight. Oh my god, no. Holy shit, okay. Alright. We can make it happen. What is the fastest time for this level? Like the fastest time. With no out of bounds, because I'm sure there's out of bounds. "12 seconds. All right. I'm not gonna get that. It's been fucking awesome. Fuck. Fuck! That was it. 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 16 seconds. Fucking ridiculous. 24th. Oh man. Ear infection be grinding. I hope this game blows up. Honestly, if it does, that'll be great, and it deserves it. But if it doesn't, I'm fine with that too. Now, ear infection. I feel like it's probably not a stretch to assume that you played Dusk. How do you feel about that game? Fuck. It's not your favorite. Okay. Dusk is one of my favorite games of all time. I actually have the giant fucking Dusk poster. I definitely agree to that. It just feels great in general to move around in that game. The thing about Dusk that's so wild to me is that I feel like that game doesn't really do anything particularly new. But it just does it in such an impressive way that it's like, holy shit, man. It's easy to bunny hop, and also strafe running is like really, like noticeably faster, and I think that's really cool. I'll be posting up my next schedule soon. The game that I'm going to be playing starting next week is going to be The Outer Wilds. I missed. Fuck me, man. I don't know anything about The Outer Wilds except that people really love it. Bro, the Infernal Machine is like one of my favorite levels ever. That is like one of my favorite levels in any game. I love that stage. Escher Labs is very good. And also, well, I'll talk in a minute. Give me a second. No! Oh, yeah. We got some work to do. Fuck, man. Alright. Oh. They should let you equip a different, like, they should let you pick up a skull with each hand. Or each arm. Like, come on, you're a robot, dude. I know you can do it. Dude, that style score was pathetic. Holy shit. Yeah, it doesn't seem possible. Yeah! Let's go! Hey, that wasn't bad at all. Kind of fucking cracked, holy shit. Who is this guy? Alright, we gotta get moving. Oh, fuck. No! Okay, okay, it's fine, 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 fine. I'll tell me that later. Fuck. Hopefully, I didn't forget anyone. Whoa! Hey, sad. Ass. Let's see. Croker, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. No. Go back. Wait, no. Bridge burner. The aesthetics of the levels, honestly, I never see them coming. I like, don't know what to expect between levels. They're always so diverse. Bro, okay. Oh, it's just not charged. That was not the best shot. What you guys dodge that? Fuck. Log? Fuck. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. deserve. Fuck. Damn it. Fuck. I fucked up. Fucked up. There is definitely a very dynamic way in which the level is like portrayed to you, and I think that's really cool. Something actually that was present in Xenoblade, if anyone's played that. Xenoblade 2. There's like a very deliberate way in which the chapters' names are revealed, and I think that's really cool. Fuck! Damn it. Oh god, this is terrible. Nice try. Oh god. Oh my god. All I was trying to do. Not really what I wanted. What's the cutoff for this level? Fuck. Right, can't do that. All right. Dynamic. So I like the dynamic music in this. I also think Nier Automata has really good dynamic music. Did I say dynamic lighting? I meant music. Trying to think of other games. Korn, are you here? You still here? Okay, sorry. Let's move on. Whoop, wrong button. Come here, where are you going? That's so sick. This has to. Got it. Forgot. Oh. Jesus. That was not as good as it should have been. We'll work on it. Gabriel Taki. You guys are tripping. I have the violence shirt. Hopefully that's good enough for you guys. What? Give me this. Damn. I don't have allegiance to many developers, but New Blood is one of the very few. Or, I guess not developers, but publishers, what I mean to say. I have the Dust poster, the Violence shirt, and I have I have a New Blood face mask that I literally wear everywhere. How did I miss that? Oh, I didn't. I hit that one twice now. Somehow I completely forgot that I restarted the level. Ah, damn, the flamethrower in close quarters. Fuck 3D Realms? Yeah, I'm cool with that. It is a very unfortunate time to have an allegiance to Nintendo. I'll say that. It's a shame that a lot of their stuff you really can't get anywhere else. A little? That was not exactly how I wanted that to go, but I'll take it. I cannot remember where these fucking power grids are for the life of me. Oh, it's in the house. I love the bouncing militia stage. Fuck, too early. Is that not it? There we go. Shit. That was extremely flexible. But I'll make up with it. I'll make up for it with that. I could not for the life of me remember which button this was. Sick. Fuck. That's what caught me off guard. Okay, keep moving. 70! 57! Hang on. Who else? House Interior. Oh, in here? Oh. Alright, now it's us. Okay. This picture reminds me of, it reminds me of Blasphemous. Okay. Sorry, I have not been paying attention to chat at all. Hello, Vicky. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna restart because I need better time. The problem is that I had to remember where these fucking switches are. Yeah. Shotgun swapping? Is it similar to Doom Eternal? You see him just come out and just immediately fucking start swinging? That shit was on sight. That was terrible. We'll make it up though, it's okay. Fuck. Keep going in circles. House is over here. I already hit that. What am I missing? Oh, it's this one. Oh my god. That was so wrong. Oh god. That the underwater one. I guess there was no underwater one. He got killed by the grappling hook? Come on, bro. You don't come back from that. Damn. I fucked up. I think that's it. Do I know about the soap? I played Dusk. I know about the soap. My voice is like a third of the volume. Is that a bad thing? I don't necessarily need you to hear me. Is the soap any different than it is in Dusk? One more. Let's go. Sorry again. I was not paying attention to the chat. Let's see. Let me scroll up a little bit. Press shotgun. Oh, okay. So it is similar to the. It's similar to the Doom Eternal. You know, shotgun, super shotgun, ballista, quick swap. Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna get a drink and I'm gonna use the restroom. But I'll be back. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying so far. Give me just a quick minute. Whew, man. So, I have this like weird quirk where if I'm playing a game and I'm focusing a lot, my nose starts running, and I've always been like this, and I have no idea why. And I tell people about it, and they're like, "That's weird." But needless to say, my nose is running. I've been focusing a lot, but I'm having a lot of fun. I have been known, and my doctor told me that I grind in my sleep. You know what I'm saying? Alright. I'll turn the game sound down a little bit. I'll put it at 85. Maybe that'll make it so you can hear me better. Wait, colors. Oh. Interesting. Saves. Oh, okay. Cool. They're somehow related. I don't know. So if you hear me sniveling a lot, it's because I'm focusing. Oh man. I was just trying it. Is there like an album? Oh my god. Don't pretend that didn't happen. Let's move on. Is there like an album on Spotify that has all the Ultrakill music? Because I have Cybergrind, but I don't know where to find the rest of it. It's on Bandcamp, okay. I can get that up. I bought the Katana Zero soundtrack on Bandcamp, but they also put it on Spotify. I don't know, take this. Oh, that's right, there's like an underwater. Oh yeah, did you guys play a Medieval? I thought that game was sick. There's like those levels where there's like water and you swim like up the waterfall and there's like water across the ceiling. That shit is so cool. I don't think it's like as good as Ultrakill Revisit, but there is some really cool stuff in there. Like the rocket launcher in the game just shoots planets for some reason. Bro, you're pissing me off. Too slow. Alright. I got lost earlier. Fuck. Come on, I know there's a... Fuck. Sorry, I need to borrow that blood real quick. Let's go. Whew. All right. I know this level. Sound design being fucking goated as always. Damn it. This gives me a like a System Shock feel. You guys know what I'm saying? This is me when I see an elevator. Yeah, I did realize that I don't really have a handle on when... I jumped right into it. I think, yeah, I think they're very deliberate with the size of the stages, and I think that that's really cool. Or the length of the stages, I guess I'll say. And I love that. I don't know how many of you guys have played Project Warlock, but I think that game suffers from having stages that are too short, which is a rare thing. But I don't think that game's particularly great anyway. It's just alright. Oh, I gotta get the red skull, I think. Great. Should have grappled that, but whatever. Yo, what's good? Okay, well. Oh god. Forgot about that. Ow! There's something about being like a being that is only fueled by rage that is just... It makes the fact that you can parry that huge fucking fist, like, it makes it totally plausible. V1 is just angry. I saw some fan art that, it was like Pathfinder from Apex saying that, he was saying that V1 was his long-lost son. And that was hilarious. V1 is Nail-like in a lot of ways, when you think about it. Okay. Hey, you better about that. I definitely like moved right into that. I'm like trying really hard to just kill him as soon as possible, and I'm not paying enough attention to dodging his attacks, which I need to. I need to dodge his attacks. Hello, Gal. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I think I'm making pretty good progress. Any new stuff? Have they added anything? They changed the way the nail gun works. And there was something else. There was something else, but there's also a pistol that I unlocked that I didn't have before. Which is it's like a single shot with a reload animation. Damn it. I was fucking punching that shit! Oh, the battery has always been there. That's or normal. That's just for the charge shot. Yeah, I realize you can parry his punches. Yeah, that's I was wondering that when I was fighting him, but I guess he brings your health to 1 if he hits you. Which, I guess he probably would be too easy otherwise. Oh, the black hole, okay. No. No. I'm good. I don't need a strategy. I'll figure it out, I promise. Trust me, I understand. I am the same way. If I see someone streaming Doom Eternal, I'm exactly the same way, but let me let me figure it out. I guess I really do need to parry that. No, I meant the projectiles that it shoots at you, those like green seeker projectiles. I'm pretty sure I can punch those. Oh, there's something I completely like forgot about. I wonder. Seems hard. Yeah, I figured you could parry most anything, but you got to be a little bit more familiar than I am. No, you can't parry literally anything. Anything with a blue flash can't be parried. It did not work. Damn it! That's why I wasn't trying to do that. Because if there's a way to fuck it up, I'll find it. Let's see, more tidbits about Combo Breaker. I actually, when I got out of my pool in Strive, I basically just decided that I wasn't gonna play KOF. I was like, that's alright. I did enough work. I've done enough work today. It was like right after too, so I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna chill. Yeah! Fuck. Oh! Damn it. Do you guys know each other, or are you just both Ultrakill grinders? Alright. Good deal. We have to like P rank every mission or something? Zero, 1, 2, 2, 3, 1. Okay. Easy. That was gonna happen anyway. Fuck. Let's go. Nice, I got the challenge. Moon found out the PC Sniper Elite 5 is a free camera mode. What is it? What does that mean? What does he do with it? Oh boy, the belly of the beast. Actually, before we do this, I didn't get the secret mission on Lust. Drone striking console players. How do I get to the secret mission in Layer 2, guys? Help me out. It's in. Oh, it's the water thing. Okay. We're gonna find it. not it. I am going the wrong way. Don't expect anything too impressive here. I'm doing this casually. What the fuck? A fun secret level, huh? Okay. I've heard that one before. So that's one of them. Alright, so that's two of them. Water status drained. Oh no, the grinder's off. Uh-oh, don't do that. Alright, so the water's drained here. What does this do? Not this. Right now. Whoops. Fuck. Wait. Alright. What? Heavy steps, ragged breathing. There isn't much time left. It might already be too late. The labyrinthine pathways of arbitrary sharp turns. The labyrinthine pathways of arbitrary sharp turns seemed stranger and stranger as panic blotted out the once deeply ingrained memories that usually guided me. Every corner felt like it felt a stranger. Every straight line too long. The bell tolls for me. I bit down harder on the last of my rations, held only by the skin of my teeth. It barely hung on as I kept frantically looking around, hoping for the few scraps of burning memory of mine to find a familiar sight that would lead me to salvation. The gates must be closing by now. The last few barely making it. The rest of us never stood a chance. Suddenly, from a blind spot, a figure struck me. There was no time to react before I came crashing down onto the cold, hard ground. I struggled to regain my senses to at least see what fate would befall me in my final moments, but even in this abyss of endless terror, my mind could never have imagined the horror I witnessed. Jesus fucking Christ. The secret mission's a dating sim. Oh my god. I might have to cut the stream here. I had a lot of fun, guys. I could not have seen this coming. What? What the fuck? Oof, ow, ouch, that stings. Are you okay? Well, I just got knocked over by some blind by choice asshole who gave my skirt a decorative dirt coating, so all in all fucking fantastic, though I preferred to not be on the ground right now. My bad. Alright, alright. Hey, sorry about being rude like that. I'm just real frustrated that I'm not only late for school, but also managed to get lost on the way there. Though, by the looks of it, you're pretty much on the same boat, and by a stroke of once-in-a-lifetime luck, you just happen to bump into the prettiest girl in town. Oh, guys. Guys, I don't know. I don't know if I can do this. The prettiest girl in town. So how about you lead the way and get both of us out of this jam? I don't go to school. Bullshit! Cut the crap. I can see your crusty-ass uniform and no living person would dare to go out looking like a filled trash bag by choice. Though, considering how little activity there actually is inside your skull, I'm willing to admit you sure as hell don't seem like you've ever been to school. I'm lost too. Ugh, just my luck. Though, in retrospect, I guess you wouldn't be here with me right now if you weren't lost as well. Oh well, no point in crying over spilled blood. You might as well just wait for another student to come by and follow them instead. I'm Mirage. Don't bother telling me your name though, I don't really care. You could do with being a bit nicer to people you only just met. Yeah, well, you could do with a beatdown, so fuck off. But yes, you're right. I don't really care about what you or anyone else thinks of me, so I'm not interested in trying to be nice just so you'll be in a good mood. I find that hard to believe considering how heated up you get from practically anything I say. Don't flatter yourself. Blowing off steam is just how I cope. Cope with what? Everything. I mean, really, take a moment to think about it. The human mind, in its complete vastness, is capable of recognizing its utter helplessness and uselessness in the face of inevitable and unavoidable non-existence, but is incapable of coming to terms with it. We can only ever ignore it, hide from it, or temporarily escape from it, but the fact is that we are bound to the way of all things. Death is unavoidable, not only to us, but all that exists or ever has existed. Every living being will eventually die out. Every speck of matter will eventually wither away and dissipate into entropy. It doesn't matter if you lived a good life or if you left a legacy behind. It doesn't matter if humanity survives for 1,000 years or dies out tomorrow. The end result is the same. The absolute nothing. Human intelligence is far beyond that of other animals, but it would be misguided to consider that a gift. All other beings have the gift of ignorance, of not understanding what we do. Our intelligence is not a gift, it's a flaw. It's an overextension of evolution. Intelligence, once a great feature of eons past, continued to grow unchecked and unfiltered, and has since passed a threshold whereupon it is no longer a benefit, but an active danger to its host. Much like the Irish elk, a species of deer that, through uncountable generations of evolution, grew antlers so wide and vast that it could no longer run from predators, eventually leading to extinction. The human mind is an evolutionary maladaptation caused by going too far in a direction that was once beneficial and will, sooner or later, lead to our extinction. On an individual level, it's already happening. Existential dread is already taking hold. I'm sure you felt it too. The pain and fear of being nothing, becoming nothing. The suffering of understanding that. We are unable to come to terms with it, so we hide from our own intelligence. We set limits. We stop ourselves from thinking deeply about what will happen when we die. We create distractions. We keep our minds busy with mundane activities and entertainment to stop ourselves from having to come face to face with the truth. We sublimate it. We transform our self-reflective suffering into another form, art, to keep it from consuming us. Anything to avoid the panic. But these ways are all simply temporary. They're just there to push back the inevitable veil of helplessness and despair that would encompass and ruin us. In the end, nothing matters. There's no point in trying to find joy in life, for life in and of itself is suffering. For the sake of the game, I will say you're wrong, but I don't disagree. Huh? You criticize those who consider our vast intelligence a gift, and yet you misguide yourself to believe our meaningless is a curse. How could it not be? Nothing we do matters in the end, and that is precisely why we are not shackled by the burden of expectations. The fear of eternal judgment or the failure to meet up to an arbitrary definition of what makes our limited time not wasted. Time cannot be wasted, for there is no greater purpose to life than simply living it. But still, in that case, the meaninglessness of our actions draws to the same conclusion. There is no reason to act, for any action is simply a temporary fluctuation that will, nevertheless, lead to the same conclusion. Quite the contrary. Because we have no greater purpose, we are free to set our own, to create self-defined goals for which to strive. For some, it may be nothing. For some, it may be pleasure. For some, it may be creation. For some, it may be improving the lives of others. It is because we have no greater purpose that time spent on goals set by oneself cannot be time wasted. In the end, nothing matters, and therefore you have no reason not to do what you want, rather than whatever illusion of greater purpose is forced on you by others, or even your own misguided thoughts. I do understand what you mean. However, that doesn't ease my fear of the end. Even if I were to try and find purpose, I would still be paralyzed by the thought of becoming nothing. And it is a thought worth fearing. However, abandoning purpose, hope, choice, goals, and pleasure, and will cannot make that thought disappear. The fear, however, can subside. Giving up is not accepting the end. It is simply accepting the fear of it. It is embracing despair rather than facing it. I see. Though as much as I'd like to embrace it, I am nevertheless struck with that paralyzing existential panic. I understand it logically, and I know that there's no reason to live in apathy, but my emotional side refuses to listen. The fear persists, and I cannot motivate myself to seek purpose, despite knowing I must. This is true, the emotional is not controlled by the logical, however they are interlinked. Just as the deepest, darkest depths of despair can overthrow reason and the logical warping them... Sorry, let me read that again. Just as the deepest, darkest depths of despair can overthrow reason and the logical, warping them to fit into that haze of depression, so too can reason influence and overpower emotion, regardless of how impenetrable its defenses may seem. By continually forcing to subvert those creeping negative thoughts with the positive logical ones, the emotional mind will eventually, slowly, gradually start to shape to fit the logical. It is not an easy job. It is not a quick job. It will sometimes feel like an impossible job. However, it can be done. With an immense amount of time, effort, and energy, it will improve. You can change. You can heal. And during the hardest times, when all seems lost and you want to give up, never forget, we will always love you. Well, I'll be damned. Guess you got a good head on your shoulders, after all. Hell, I'm impressed. Man, I feel like I just shed the weight of the world off my back. Or rather, you've done that for me. And honestly, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. You've given me a lot to think about, and while I'm sure I have a long and hard road ahead of me, I'm optimistic. For the first time in what feels like an eternity, I'm optimistic. Say, we're already way too late for school, and it's become quite clear by now that nobody's gonna come to lead us there. So how about you and I ditch that passion-draining penitentiary and go grab something to eat, huh? Yeah, sure. I got nothing better to do today. You're paying, though. Oh, you sneaky bastard. But alright. I do owe you anyway, so what better time to cash out your did a nice thing to a girl way out of my league coupon than now, huh? Well, that was touching. I can't say I expected that. I agree with both sides, honestly, and that's kind of how I live my life. So, I started to subscribe to that line of thinking after I read Chainsaw Man. Have you guys read that? I found that manga to be, like, incredibly inspiring. Because it feels like such an honest story. And it has a narrative that changed the way that I think about everything. And it's honestly a lot of the reason why I do this consistently. I try to do this every single week. The only time I stop is if I'm feeling really bad or if I'm not around, which last week I wasn't. But, a lot of the message of that manga is that anything you do that you're passionate about is worthwhile as long as you decide that it is. And I guess to give a little bit of history, I was in an argument with someone on the internet, as we all often are. And hold on. There we go. And there was a point where they said to me, why are you so fired up about this? It's just a video game, and you didn't make it, so I don't see what the big deal is, or why you're arguing this. And at first I was taken aback, because it was like, how the fuck, who are you to say that to me? Like, how are you gonna tell me that, right? You know, how are you gonna tell me what I do or don't value, or the value of something else, right? But it's stuck in my mind. You know, a lot of times when people say something to you, you tell them to fuck off, but then you keep thinking about it, and eventually, before you know it, it changes the way you think about things, right? And I'm sure lots of people watching have heard this before. But, basically, I started to feel like, you know, maybe they're right. You know, it's just games. You know, they're just made to waste your time for a little bit, and then when they're done with, go to the next one, you know? And they stop you from doing anything productive or, you know, making actual improvements to your life. And I believed that for a while. But when I was reading Chainsaw Man, the world of Chainsaw Man and the outlook that Denji has, and the way that people look at Denji as a character, is such that he doesn't have higher goals for what he's doing other than to make himself happy. Like, he is extremely happy to kill demons so that he can have a full meal. Or so that he can touch a titty. Quite literally. And that made me, like, it made me think about it, and it's like, the other characters are like, what do you mean that's why you want to do this? Like, you don't want to, you don't, that's not a good enough reason. That's not a meaningful reason. Why should your reason be as good as mine? You know, I'm trying to fucking fight for this person that died or whatever, avenge somebody, whatever, right? But the thing is that doesn't matter. Because in the end, the only person that can determine the value of the things you do is yourself. And if you let other people define your values, then, like, are you truly living for yourself? I don't think so. And so, after reading that, I decided to really, really dig in and take video games seriously as a form of media. And that's like that's why I do this so much, why I like talking about games and analyzing them, and kind of trying to stay on the outside, you know, because I feel like games as a whole have been kind of, they've been popularized, you know, and so a lot of games that are made today are created to do the very base things, and also create a feeling of accomplishment that doesn't necessarily have meaning behind it. And you might finish a game, play through the whole thing, do a whole 300-hour playthrough of a game, and then when you're done with it, you don't remember a damn thing about it. You know? But there are games that really prove to me that there's more to it than that. And this is one of them. You know, as a game, I was drawn to this game just based on the gameplay and the aesthetic. But there's some very heartfelt words there. And obviously, you know, they resonate with a lot of us. I feel like people that feel drawn to these type of games live that kind of lifestyle. But anyways, that was very interesting. Whoops. Time killing them. Sorry, I'm a little bit, that caught me off guard. I was not ready for that. And, you know, I know a lot of this stuff, a lot of what I'm saying is like, it's like late night and like a lot of people aren't even around anymore, but like, if I can say shit like this and like one person hears it, then that's like totally worth it, right? Because I'm doing this for me, and then if you guys find something about it that's enjoyable, then like that's all bonus. You know what I'm saying? Fuck. There's two of them. Oh no, there's just one. What the hell? Fuck. Fuck. Oh, well, you are in for a treat. This game is incredible. And absolutely worth the money. Oh god. Come on boys, let's do it. Nice shot. God. Right? Alright. Back to it. I said this earlier, but the coin toss is like, I think just like one of the coolest things ever. Like just flat out. And if you shoot it right when it glints, oh my god. If you shoot it right when it glints, then it splits the bullet into two. And hits two targets instead of one. Oh god. Damn it! By the way, welcome to the stream, Brian the Bassist. Really glad to have you here. You came in after the most bizarre gameplay segment tonal switch that I've ever seen. But you're just in time for the action. Fuck, man. Yeah, so if you see a skull on the projectile, you can punch it back. This also works for your own projectiles. Watch this. Wait. You can actually punch them. You can also punch your shotgun shells as you fire them. This game's fucking ridiculous. So, just so you know, basically, the health in this game, the way you heal is you're a robot, and you are fueled by blood. And so, the way to heal in this game is to absorb blood. Oh, that's annoying. Fuck, too late. Damn it, dude. These guys are difficult. You're gonna see me restart the entire mission because I'm trying to get the best rank on every level. So you're gonna see the same part a bunch of times. Got enough of this guy. Try to parry that. Damn it. Okay, at least he's dead. Why do I keep doing that? Out of the blood pool. No! Okay, 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 okay. Alright. Lock it in, 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 lock it in. Oh yeah, you can also make the coin shots ricochet off of each other. Oh my god. Oop, that guy's gonna explode. Who else? Fuck. Whoa! I killed myself! Secret bosses? Do you mean like secret levels? I don't plan on P-ranking the secret levels. I don't really care that much about that. For some reason I just completely forgot that this was here. Kinda had enough of that guy. Damn it! Alright, fuck that up. I fucked that up really bad. This is like the YouTuber boss. You talking about the rat? Cause I already did that. Alright, I need to stop dying on this part. This part is not actually that hard. there. No fucking way is that how I die. Oh, okay. No words. Those, the statue guys, they actually are a boss at the beginning of the game. That just kind of goes to show the escalation of, like, the fucking bosses in this game. They just get more and more badass. That was harder than it needed to be. C on kills. Where did I miss? That's the end of the level. Chris likes stuff. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for joining. Oh, this makes enemies spawn in? Oh, that's what it is then. Still only a B. Yeah, this shit goes hard for sure. I don't really care that much about my time right now, because obviously I need to. The shit's already done for. That gets me to A. How many do I need? That's it, S. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta just 88. I guess I gotta just go, just literally take the stairs. Those guys are such a nightmare. Silly Rodent, welcome to the stream. Thanks for showing up. I hope you enjoy your time here. And remember, guys, if any of you enjoy the content, please do drop a follow. I appreciate it, and there'll be a lot more wonderful content to come. Shit. Oop. This guy's still alive. Not anymore. Wait, he's still alive! Oh my god. Now he's dead. No thank you. As far as gameplay segments go, I want to figure it out on my own. If I need help, I will ask for it. knew there was one left. Damn it. There we go. Oh, really? Shit. Okay. Fuck. Oh, man. He was just getting down a little bit. No! No! Too slow. Alright. It's these fucking flying dudes. take it. No! Holy shit. Alright. That feels bad. No, I do not. I do not want tactics. I do not want any advice. Thank you. I got stuck on the wall. I think Rodin was asking if I wanted help, which I don't. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Whoa! I did not mean to do that. Didn't even know that was possible. That's obnoxious. Fuck. Who else? God damn. Oh, okay. Damn it. Is the menacing face, or the, what is it? The menacing face, right? Is that thing weak against the machine gun? Or the nail gun? It feels like it is. Or maybe everything is. Yes, I completely agree. The music in this game is very, very hype. It's all good. I just hope you're feeling better. Oh god. Does this guy just always get stuck? Feels like it. Died in that part way too many times. Fuck. Oh, okay. Fuck. Let's go. Multiple host segments will take a and silver news. Okay. Cool. Oh man. Well earned. Oh shit, I didn't even see that Brian the Beast is followed. Did it play the alert? It must have just completely slipped my mind. Now, you guys said that I only needed to do all the way up to 3-1, right? To get some special mission. Or do I have to do 3-2? Okay, how do I access it? How do I go to P1? Yeah. So I gotta go to 3-1 again? Okay. Shit. Whatever. You'll be obviously on the right path since you have to jump off the music. So far, this. It looks like I'm missing one. that 1 would probably be 3-2. Okay. Alright, guys. You got me.
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God.
Am I remembering this incorrectly, or didn't Gianni do the voices for this? Or he did Gabriel's voice.
Your choice is made.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate once more.
Love that, man. Have any of you guys played Boomerang X? Little hidden gem. I was very impressed with it. Not like an incredible game, but very cool.
Are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God.
Well, that is going to be on my next schedule. Also, if you want my schedule, you can follow me on Twitter. But yeah, I'm going to be playing through Boomerang X, which lots of people have not even heard of it. But it's a sweet game.
Inanimate once more.
Alright, give me a second, guys. Alright.
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God.
Yeah, V2 is just fucking wild. He be schmoovin' too.
Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate once more. Behold, the power of an angel!
I missed.
palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God.
Jesus, I'm sorry to hear that. The main thing I know him from is the like reading off Duke Nukem fucking image macros.
And you will become inanimate once more. Behold, the power of an angel!
No! Oh, even worse. Even worse / better. Shit.
Machine, turn back.
No! Whoops. Slippery slide. This level design makes me think of the Crypt of Flesh, which is one of the most
Machine,
fucking creepy ass levels ever, and it's in dust. That game can be so creepy when it wants to.
Turn back, or you will be crossing the will.
It's like one of the easiest levels in the game too. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Crypt of Flesh is terrifying.
As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become.
When you just hear them, like you hear those motherfuckers breathing, like Jesus Christ. Creepy breathing will always get me forever. Like the regenerators in Resident Evil 4. Damn it. Oh yeah, the like bone cracking when they curl up. Yeah, that shit's no good.
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind.
Bro, what fucking palace? This shit is gross. There's nothing good here. Nothing worth defending. Fucking Christians, I swear to God.
Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate once more.
Like, girl, leave me alone. I am a machine, okay? God doesn't even care about me. Promise. Oh God. Oh shit. I keep getting caught up trying to get health. And I'm not paying attention to his attack patterns, which I obviously should be doing.
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God. Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate once more.
A little bit of slip and slide going.
Behold, the power of an angel!
Oh my God. Shit. I got thrown off too bad by missing that fucking railgun shot.
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God.
There's something just great about sprint
Your choice is made.
sprint recovering while you're in the air. Kinda ridiculous. Love it.
And you will become inanimate once more. Behold, the power of an angel! An imperfection to cleanse.
Oh, come on. I can't believe that shit hit me. Oh, here's one. Have you, Ear Infection, have you played Ghost Runner?
Turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God.
Alright, what did you think of it?
Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate once more. Behold, the power of an angel!
I mean, yeah.
Machine,
Personally,
turn back
I did not like that game. I finished it and I did not like it.
Are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God.
I feel like there are too many, like, for that Ghost Runner. I felt like there are too many games that have like really good movement that are not focused around having really good movement. And if you're gonna be based like if what you're doing is gonna be based around that, then it needs to be better than those games. No, I don't think it was terrible. I mean, I beat it, so I don't think it was terrible, but. Shit. Oh, I thought that was gonna make it. I thought that was gonna make him transition to the other stage. I felt like the enemies in that game were like, every time they introduced a new enemy type, it was just more annoying than like, oh, I actually want to learn how to fight this thing. Like, it was just fucking obnoxious. Like, a game where you can basically only use a melee attack to kill things, and then the enemy has a fucking self-destruct, it's just like, dude.
As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate once more. Behold, the power of an angel!
Okay. I forgot that he has the fucking sword, the Virgil spiral swords appear around him.
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God. Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate once more. Behold, the power of an angel!
Damn it, dude. Okay. Alright. I think I need to play it slower.
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God. become inanimate once more. Behold the power of an angel!
Fuck. Okay. Okay. I got his number. I got his number. Promise.
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God. Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate once more. Behold the power of an angel!
No! Fuck! Damn it, dude. I told you I had his number.
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back,
fuck.
or you will be crossing the will of God.
This goofy obstacle course before the boss.
Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate once more. Behold the power of an angel!
Fuck. No! I missed.
What? How can this be? Best by this thing? You insignificant fuck! This is not over! May your woes be many and your days few.
You guys are kidding me. It's never enough. Okay.
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God.
Also, I'm telling God that you swore.
Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate once more. Behold, the power of an angel!
I didn't have any dashes. I didn't have enough dashes, I guess you could say.
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God. Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate once more. Behold, the power of an angel! Foolishness, machine, foolishness.
Fuck! I forgot that was the phase 2 version of that attack. Alright.
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God. Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate once more. Behold, the power of an angel!
Damn it.
Not even mortal.
Son of a bitch. I keep getting too impatient.
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God. Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate once more.
Alright.
Behold, the power of an angel!
Fuck! I forgot which mode of the nail gun I was on. I forgot to switch.
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God. Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate once more. Behold, the power of an angel!
I missed. Dead. Fuck!
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God. Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate once more. Behold, the power of an angel!
I guess so. The problem that I'm having is that I try to like dash in, hit him, and then dash out. And then if I do that, then he does his attack where he teleports, and and at that point I'm like, I don't have enough dodges.
Turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God. Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate once more.
They're gonna just fuck him up. Damn it. Alright, at that point, maybe I should go for the drill. Because I really don't want to get close to him.
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God. Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate once more.
Come on. Uh-oh. Damn it! Right after I hit him.
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God. Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate once more. Behold, the power of an angel!
Fuck! Swapped the wrong weapon.
Foolishness, machine, foolishness. Machine, turn back
Gabriel, shut the fuck
The
up.
layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back
Oh my god.
or you will be crossing the will of God. Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate once more. Behold the power of an angel!
I missed. I was tilted. I was tilted from missing that shot. That should have been it.
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for
Yep.
your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God. Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate once more. Behold the power of an angel!
Oh my god. Dude. Why is this game like this?
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God. Your choice is made. As the righteous hand
Alright,
of the
here's what we'll
Father,
do.
I shall
Coin flips at the
rend
beginning,
you
and then coin flips
apart,
during the transition, and then coin
you
flips at the end.
become inanimate once more. Behold the power of an angel!
Damn it! My style score was already almost high enough.
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God. Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart. And you will become inanimate once more. Behold the power of an angel! Foolishness machine!
Alright, I need to...
Machine, turn back.
I need to
now. The layers of
drill shot at the beginning,
are not
get the coins in there,
turn back.
blast him.
Crossing
As he's flying up in the air,
of God.
more coins, drill shot again.
Your choice.
Or maybe drill shot first.
As the righteous hand
Actually, I
of
think
the
drill
Father,
shot first is probably
I shall rend you apart.
easier. It's easier to aim while he's flying up in the air.
Inanimate once more. Behold the power of an angel!
But I got so turned around there. Fuck, man, that was it. That was the run. Fuck. I always forget that there's actually a limit to how many times you can wall jump. It just never feels like there is.
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God. Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart. And you will become inanimate once more.
Okay.
Behold the power of an angel!
No fucking. have been worse if I killed him and the score wasn't high enough.
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God. Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate once. Behold, the power of an angel! Your crime is existence.
Oh, I dodged that. Bullshit. I'm sorry, guys.
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God.
This shit's hard.
Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate once more. Behold, the power of an angel! You make even the devil cry!
Fuck me.
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace.
Help! Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God.
I've had enough of this asshole.
Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate once. Behold, the power of an angel!
Whoops.
Crime is existence. Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will
Fuck.
of God. Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate once more. Behold, the power of an angel!
I guess I need to not lean on the machine gun so much. Or, sorry, the nail gun.
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God. Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate once more.
Okay.
Behold, the power of an angel!
The Ultimate Potato, welcome to the stream. I'm not sure who you are, but I welcome you.
Turn back now. The layers of this palace
It would be
are not for your kind.
very nice if I could pass
Turn
this.
back, or you will be crossing the will of God.
Alright, actually,
Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate once more.
thank you, Feathers. I fucking need it.
Behold, the power of an angel! Foolishness, machine, foolishness.
I'm not gonna have enough points. Trying to P rank, yep. No hints, please.
Machine, turn back.
As painful as it may be.
The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God. Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend.
Oh, it's a double tap. Okay.
And you
I don't really want to have that on the screen while I'm doing this, but thank you.
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God. Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart. You will become inanimate once more.
I think I shouldn't use the railgun. That didn't even get me, like,
Machine,
my score was pretty similar to what it is when I used the railgun, so that's not it.
this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God. Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate once more. Behold the power of an angel!
I missed. How did that miss? I dodged too early. Okay, that was close. That was close. Fuck it. What's the cutoff? What's the cutoff for S rank?
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will
Fuck.
of God.
No. The point cut off.
Your choice is made. As the righteous
I'm not worried. I'm
hand
just
of
worried about the
Father,
points.
I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate once more. Behold, the power of an angel! A mere object!
Fuck! I missed. I could have got him. 2K. All right. $2,000.
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God. Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate once. Behold, the power of an angel!
I got fucking locked.
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God. Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate. Behold, the power of an angel! You are less than nothing.
I could not dodge. I think I got stuck on something. Or maybe I just, I don't know.
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will
Fuck.
be crossing the will of God. Your choice is made. As the righteous hand.
Alright.
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God.
Alright. Play smart.
Your choice.
Stop getting hit by
is
stupid
made.
shit.
As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate once more. Behold, the power of an angel!
I just keep getting so disoriented. I gotta inflate that score somehow.
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God. Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate once more. Behold, the power of an angel! Crime is existence.
Fuck! He fucking jumped as soon as I was about to go in. Watching the style points is actually making it worse. It's actually making it more stressful.
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God. Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate once more. Behold, the power of an angel! A mere object. Crime is existence.
Fuck! Thank fuck! Oh my god.
How
Shut your ass up.
be blessed by this the insignificant fuck! This is not over! woes be many and your days few.
Jesus Christ. Ugh. Disgrace, humiliation, unseemly and unwelcome at the feet of the council. Their eyes ablaze with bitter resentment, glaring through Gabriel's wounds of body and soul, bore outward for all to see. Has this one abandoned the way of our Creator? It is unworthy of its holy light. The Father's light is indomitable. This one sees fit to squander it. Their words resonated in Gabriel's limbs, coursing through as lightning upon wire, a searing hiss that would strike lessers deaf and blind. The holy light within him, an unstoppable storm of divine fury, insurmountable for mere objects, this he knew. Holy Council, my devotion to our Creator is absolute. I have never strayed from the will of the Father, but a machine. You dare imply the might of the Father could be shaken by a mere objects? Impossible. Heresy. Unspeakable. Heresy. Heresy. Silence. Your treachery will not be tolerated. As punishment, the Father's light shall be severed from your body. You have 24 hours before the last of its embers die out. And you with them. Prove your loyalty. Unmake your mistakes. As the light was ripped from his being, Gabriel's screams were silenced in the hiss of gospel and praise of God. A boiling anguish to which even the fires of hell could not compare. Through the blaze of torment, a single burning hatred was forged anew. If the machines seek blood, he would give it freely. And with such fury, even metal will bleed. Kinda raw. Alright, now we actually have everything P ranked in Act 1. So let's go take a look at this secret level. Shit. I'm kind of like fucking. I'm like tripped out. I'm fatigued. That fight was really hard. Yeah, exactly. Messy, but it worked. Open up. Damn, I can buy followers, primes, and viewers. Great. Fuck out of here. Alright, what insanity is this one? That doesn't sound too good. Okay. Wait, parrying replenishes your health? I did not know that. Oh, right. Oh god. Dude, I don't know what's happening. shit, dude. He's fully healed. Oh god. Fuck me. This is fucking... My man's got a lot of flesh on him. Could not escape that one. Fuck. 340 tries total. You were counting. Fuck. Oh, just kind of restarts. Okay. That was the wrong button. Well, thank you very much for watching, Loogie. I hope you have yourself a great night, and really appreciate your time. Sleep well. I could not carry a single one of those. No. Fuck. No. I can kill this guy. Oh, that's annoying. Shame.
Free at last. Oh, Gabriel, now dawns thy reckoning. and thy gore shall glisten before the temples of man. Creature of steel, my gratitude upon thee for my freedom. But the crimes thy kind have committed against humanity are not forgotten. And thy punishment is death. Die! Prepare thyself! Die! Useless!
Dude, this man is different. Holy shit. Bro, I can't even comprehend how he's like. I can't comprehend the nature of his attack. That projectile's crazy.
Useless. God.
Forget it. Damn it! Alright.
Useless. God. Useless.
Yep.
Useless.
Damn. Fuck.
Useless.
This dude's movement is cracked. I missed. No! Damn it.
Useless. God. Die. Die. I am now. God.
Damn it. Follow up.
Useless. Prepare myself. Crush. Useless. God. Useless. I
That shit still hit me anyway.
Useless. Prepare myself. Useless.
That's really bad. Ah, fuck.
Useless.
Damn it. I pressed dash. Instead of jump. How did I miss? Fuck, man. Starts throwing his fireballs more often. At least that's what it looks like to me. Damn it.
Useless. Prepare myself.
I need to start. I gotta parry that.
Useless.
Fuck. Damn it.
Useless. Prepare myself. God's plan. I am now. Prepare myself. God.
I dodged. I fucking dodged that.
Useless.
Damn it.
Useless.
Where is it? Gotta carry that. Fuck! I'm dead. Fuck. I like totally forgot what my secondary fire button was. I was trying to line up the shot. Dude, combo.
Useless.
Drop kick. Too much. Why did you do that? thought that that needle hit it. I was... God damn it! You guys know what I was trying to do. Keep doing that. I keep dying for it.
For I have failed to bring you salvation from this cold, dark world.
What did he think he was doing fighting against me? Terminal data 1 encrypted. Introduction terminals. Draft. Do not send. To do. Add pictures so those fucking suits don't fall asleep like last time. The elevator room this fucking torch. The elevator room terminals are an advanced interconnected network built for the purpose of transferring materials and tools between different areas. They are capable of transferring physical material as information across a radio signal, which other terminals can receive and use to reconstruct the sent object. The original item is lost. Oh. God. Is lost as it is transformed into the energy that is used to transmit the material information, and the process is quite slow due to the amount of information that physical matter holds. An early test of a matter transfer's accuracy was a mint condition 78 RPM vinyl record, which was sent from the lab to all connected terminals. The vinyl was a single of Russ Morgan Orchestra's recording of the piece "Were You Foolin'?", a favorite of the CRO. I imagine... Oh, you can mouse wheel. Okay, thank you. I imagine that's what's playing right now. Though the label was removed to reduce the amount of matter to be transferred. Note. Fuck you, Tom. I'm so fucking tired of this stupid song and having to listen to it every morning over your garbage intercom. Soon after, the Hell Exploration and Excavation project was abandoned, and this vinyl record remained the only matter to have been successfully transferred before the connection between the surface and the terminals was lost. The terminals now use the record to lure machines into a symbiotic relationship. For further information, see Terminal 2, link removed. However, the terminals only play short instrumental sections of the original record for undetermined reasons. Some researchers have joked that perhaps the terminals are simply too shy to sing, though rumors have been spreading of mechanics who, after fixing a faulty or broken terminal, said to have heard the terminal play a vocal section when only the mechanic is present and with no recording equipment, making this an unverifiable claim. And that 01. For more information, see link removal, link remove. Alright. Well, there it is. We are transferring data through these fucking giant elevators. 104 restarts. Easy. Alright, guys. That is going to do it for me. That was very intense. I apologize. I'm not going to be able to continue. I went 9 hours. P ranks. Maybe one of these days I'll come back. Prime Sanctums. What is that? Oh, okay. So I got the Prime Sanctum. Jesus Christ. Alright, guys. I really need to get something to eat. I need to rest. That was very tiring. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. That was a fun stream. We'll be here same time next week. I'll be starting the Outer Wilds. Good night, everyone.